I'm c16 here with Final Fantasy 16 for PlayStation 5. Again, stream started, so to make sure it's all set before you go in. First, test YouTube. There we go. The app has it. There we go. The app has it. There we go. The app has it. Oh my gosh, it echoed. Alright. Yeah, I had my phone volume twice, so the volume was the volume from my stream was being picked up by the microphone. And there's a delay, so I'll pick it back. Alright. Now I can share. Are you kidding me now? We've been taking glimpses. I don't think I give a damn. You know, the date changed, so I might as well do like the game facts for you. I like more enforcement day. Get my karma as well. Have you ever played in a video game tournament or competition? I played, yeah. I mean, not the official one to go to, but it's the Pokemon Online competitions you can join in the games. It's technically, it depends what they consider. Anyway, time to write the share message. 1516 Roman XVI for Torgal plus Tuesday. I know, so many weeks, it's already on 16 or 15 weeks ago. Torgal Tuesday, colon, space, paste, click all, copy, bingo. Alright. Not shared elsewhere. Alright, hello, thanks for joining. It just started, so because I load game. Oh, the vibration gets me every time the remote does that. A Song of Hope. Yep, but you currently only have Clive and Torvald's party. And there's good reason for that. Geo got left behind when she was. So we're looking for mid. We found mid. It's like old Canver, and we ran into Barnabas, who really effortlessly kind of subdued Clive, and Jill held him off while we escaped. I think Joshua stayed behind. They split up. I don't know if you guys are Nintendo fans, but we have 6 months to use the online search for the 3DS for you. And if any of you don't have a PS5 yet, you don't like the design. Well, the design's still ugly, but at least they make it a lighter version. It's not as big, and it's gonna weigh a bit less. Also read that it's gonna be 1 TB storage, so that's gonna come handy for same pricing, but I heard I have a friend that was having a big problem with the size and weight, so she's happy about that. So currently I have Phoenix, Bahama, and Kainan. I might switch that to Garuda, maybe? Here, icons, I have Moonblade, Regal Sash, Crescent. Okay, these are the DLC items. I think, they say it's missable, but I think if I replay the missions, I can actually get the songs up. I already got this trophy here from buying stuff from people. I have loads of gills, so I'm going to. I might as well visit, but whenever I see a place that I've revisited and seen music, I usually buy the music. Purchase, if I can remember where it was. Belts, Vambrance. Oh, Vambrance braces. That's not a term I'm used to. I like that terminology for it. Alright, Cobalt tassels. I don't think I use any of these things. Material. Okay, here we go. I really hope it's not a situation. I'm hoping if I revisit them or go to the areas, I can buy all the tracks, because I was worried gills would be an issue, but I think because of my accessory, I earned a lot of gills. Yeah, 390,000 plus.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, they're deep into mire. Night terrors.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Which song should we listen?
It'd be nice to tell me what's new in here, because memorizing that is. Oh, they do show me. That's a nice one. I might just. Okay. Yeah. Might switch back, but for now I like that one. I believe I got side quest already. I gotta talk to Otto, remember. The Gilded Path. That's as close as I can get to Demacia. Okay.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is... Oh.
What do you mean is? Oh. Okay. I like how they have the walk-by conversation.
How are we
like
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
It must be the curse breakers. Yep, this because he's the curse breaker here.
Be heading back to Canberra soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
You know what? I don't have any party members, but Mughal, I should be caught up on the hunts and his lore so far. Oh, that's right. No, I still have to search for that. This one is in the sickle. Oh my gosh. My friend really had an issue with this one. Which you wouldn't think because it's an A rank, not an S rank like, what's it called? Like this guy. Okay, so I guess I'll go to the sickle. Where's the Mechia? Resolve, where's the sickle? Okay, sickle's over here. Can I use it to set a point? Or I'm gonna go to Dravsod, never. Where's Torgal? We gotta pet him at some point today. It won't be Torgal Tuesday without that. Right?
Ready to go? Yeah.
Switch to Torgal so I don't accidentally waste a potion. Because I have a habit of pressing the commands to get Torgal to attack someone. While I'm here, actually, let me set a marker. That's where common is supposed to be, not that. I had to charge this up anyway. Mega Flare, charging. Oh, it hit me, massive. There we go. I had to do something to make sure it didn't run away from me. Alright. I got the kitty. This guy does not run away. As far as rarely runs away. So this is wonderful. Lock on. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
Let's try.
At least it's just blocking this way. Come at me, bro. Oh, hold on. Computer, I forgot this one. Thank you, AOL. Damn it! Discord! Computer, why you push me out of the program? Oh god, let me take a trip. Come on! Damn it, Discord. Maybe my internet is slowing down because I'm using it for this. Okay. Get in a bucket bowl. Hey, goblin coin. Nice. Alright, I guess that map marker. Middle tunnel long. Much better one tunnel long because middle.
Good girl.
I'm in the dog. It's very good at keeps. Maybe. Three sharp fangs. I'm gonna get my way with a sickle. The fields of Karapa. There we go. I better save before I fight that thing. Song of Hope. Okay, Woody. What is? Oh, that's just the wolf. You have to knock. Oh my gosh, there it is. There's a freaking no, like a toucan. Dread Comet bounty. 39 down points from that.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Yeah, Dread Comet. Oh, I died C6, but I died the second time. Can I provoke it? Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What the f— oh, I hit twice with that blast? I gotta keep doing it, okay. Man, that's ridiculous. Oh man, gosh! I freaking dodged and they kept attacking. Okay. I'm missing you with my friend. It's got like... Did I use it? There we go. That's great. Alright. Come at me now. No! Damn it. Oh, it keeps going more than once, so that could... Circle meteor. There we go. Alright, this is interesting. Oh, what? What was that? This thing has a stagger bar? Oh my gosh, I just realized it has no stagger bar. Yeah, burning shot. How's that for you? This is ridiculous. Did I not dodge it? Sometimes it's one attack, sometimes it doesn't work. Oh hey, that murder. Oh my gosh, you can knock me out of the mega flare stone. Okay. Alright. Can't stagger this guy. That's interesting. Circle meter, okay. Oh, okay, you're gonna spend it, aren't you? How long is this going on for? Okay, come on. It can knock me out of the freaking hole. Oh hey, satellite still works during the meteorite. Mega Flatter. There we go. Haha. It's defenseless. It's ridiculous. Comet feather. Is that one thing that showed up in the recipe? The tree red chocobo, or as tree red chocobos are rare. Huh. I mean, it was multicolored. But that's...
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Why is he feeling sorry for it now? Oh, but whatever. I got that done without getting knocked out. Alright. Now, I got all caught by the marks. That was ridiculous. Alright. Oh yeah, auto. I auto upgrade. I gotta go to the smithy. Can you do anything with this feather?
So, will it be?
Electrum. I don't really need it. This is what I really want to make. Sons of Ouroboros. It's gold tier. I don't think I have any recipes that use it yet. Oh, it's red feather. And it's blue, I know that much.
And?
Alright.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Nectar! He's so adorable. Or, it's, I don't know, actually no. Nectar, boy or girl, I don't care. Doesn't make sense. Auto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yeah, I guess we know Jill's alright because he sent her Aether. Or at the star.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh, that's right, we're looking for Sid's blueprints of the Enterprise. My father thought
I'll
of.
try not to think too much about what was lost the day Tarkin attacked. If only it was just 6 lives more.
Okay. Good, I don't have to listen to Vivian's sass. The hope was romantic, of course. Am I heading in the right direction?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I think her dungeon,
Do you
whatever
think
it's
Mid's
called,
ship
is
will
down
do the same?
dead. Okay. She's got multiple things. Inspect volumes. Watch her. Let's just find her diary. Oh. Alright.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
So if I found the right thing, does that mean there's a chance I might not have had that? Bit of text. Inspect the desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Yeah, but better take those off her hands, you know. We can't have her using those. They'd be in much better hands with Clive. He's a
We've
master
had no
of
word from Canva for days.
fire
Please
things.
tell me Mid is all right.
Inspect the shelf.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Why should there be something inside of it?
What's this tucked inside it?
I see too many expressions for me. Okay, a riddle. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing his place of rest, I called your opus, Mac, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there first. Going to have to work on the last rhyme. Oh, that's oh, okay.
Sid's
Hello.
best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps
Is that in the off? Wait, what? I guess I gotta ask
like that.
Otto? Am I going the right way? There's romantic right there. Yep, yeah, there. That's another thing. Sometimes I don't remember street name, but if there's a landmark, I'll know where I am.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Inspect the orchestra. Okay. Oh, okay. That thing, that's right. Man, it's actually important for once. Not just some trophy thinking get some music extras.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
No way.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Maybe they found the
See?
thing that's stuck inside of it.
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
What?
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Drugs? No. Just kidding. I got 45 renown points from that. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, and stuff I can sell. That's pretty neat. For putting me through that, I guess that's pretty fair. I might have enough for the next destination. I don't know. The orchestrion. Okay. A cured clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. It was designed and constructed by a young Mid, and Sid labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside it, the final part his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the mithril engines that the two designed together. That's very touching.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Dion.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Yeah, sure, that's the reason
Much
you want
like
to stay in
yours, I
bed.
suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Wait, he likes boys, that's right.
Ask me when I get back.
Dion likes boys.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I forgot his name. It's
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
is first in command. Oh boy, look at that. They gave me some quests here. That's fun. We got 3 quests. Oh, new music, of course. Hello, Tancro.
Reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find
No, don't do it. Good Bones? Is that the one that I just unlocked? I think yet. I don't recognize that one, so it must be a new one. And they automatically assigned it. Alright.
Those imps are going to break.
Aside from... No, we're not going there. What is it? Where is it anyway? This would be the iron... Okay. None here. Alright. Before I go, I want to see if there are any more marks. Because they didn't change the chapter, but I never know. This freaking thing. That reminds me of Porygon, the Pokemon. They made a Porygon colored Chocobo. Okay. For now, I don't have enough.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, I see. I need about 75 more renown points to get the next thing. A clutch mine. That's very fascinating. Ring of Swift Shot. Genji gloves. We're getting Genji stuff. Okay, that is amazing. That's interesting. Fallen Enigma and music. Okay. A long way to go for that one, but that's very interesting. August! Again?
Right, Clive.
Is this with the blacksmith?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
Is this like the
It's a bit of a
third or
funny one,
fourth
this,
time?
but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
35 renown points. You know, these 3 quests might get me enough. I need 75 more, so... Maybe?
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, the way the weather's gone, it's finally like autumn. I'm wearing my gloves again. I don't know if it's like that where you live. But it'd be like that in the Big Apple. Am I close to an upload? No, I'm not. I better heal. What? Oh, they healed me! Why did that happen? Okay, thank you. That's pretty nice. Yeah, his HP wasn't full at the fight, but I guess because of story progression, they just decided to bring Clyde to full health. That is very convenient. Oh, hello again.
Can't keep this up much
Roderick.
longer.
Rodrigue, I think. Yeah, Rodrigue, I'll say.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
That guy is
Tried
turning
offering
into
to
stone.
see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
I just saw
She
her.
doesn't
She's
rest
in
soon.
the bar. What do you want to
talk
catch
to
her?
her. Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
25, okay. That's 35 and 25. That makes 60. So I need the last one, the third one, to be at least 15. And that helped me unlock the next milestone or benchmark.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Quest accepted. You know she's right there. Might as well do this one. What I usually like to do is accept all them first and head out.
Well, Taya, Rodrigo's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely.
So it's
There
like
must
morphine.
be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue, okay. Thank you for helping figure out the pronunciation.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but...
We have to go after an arachnid.
I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh yeah, he won't. He's gotta go after the big freaking arachnid. That's gonna be something you... that haunts you.
If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
This is the third one. It's all the way... It's all the way on the other side of the... Okay. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Hello there.
Oh, what is it? You take care now.
Thank you. Is this in the garden?
Thoroughly
It's been a while since I've been down there.
Trade. What's the sea wants?
Nigel.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
45! Okay, yes. 30 more than needed.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Well, of course.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Hey, I just checked it.
Well, I shan't keep you
It was
any longer.
not.
I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
You just added now, Nigel. Don't lie. I mean, hey, I'm looking for that because I need it for the recipe, but...
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a
How
house.
large is a house? So it should be easy to hit. Oh boy. At least that one involves combat. The first one, August, I had to talk to the smithy. Another one had to hunt down a plant. Maybe it's guarded by microphones, but this one is an interesting foe. Alright, since I'm here already. Where'd he come from? Okay.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
He was engaged with
Things we'd all rather
Snake.
leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
There's a woman.
The ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We
Zoltan.
apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor.
That's
right?
the one that get
just north of the fields of
fenced
Carava.
off, isn't it?
Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Dravozd, whatever they call it.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I think there's a guy blocking. I guess it's not gonna be blocked anymore, huh? Or I don't know. Alright, everything here. This one. I have to go to the hunt board.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Nectar. Ask about. Okay, that's interesting. Ask about marble sightings. Brother defended carrots. Sorry about that. Every carrot up, or is there anything just post? How is okay, Joshua? I don't know if Joshua does like carrots, but how does that relate to the mobile? You should come across a red carrot protruding from the mat. Oh, I see why. The three raids. Do not attempt to pull it from the swamp soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morphle that was used, that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw in pretty close. That's a good lure. Before emerging from Earth and spawn whole, a cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. It's only a B rank. It get 20 renown points. That's not bad. Oh hey, so I get renown points for that and the quest itself. That's pretty neat. Josh wouldn't fall for that. At least we have some reassurance there. Okay, Nectar Wolf. Bubble World Map. Tears of Mercy. Okay, I'll go to. I guess I'll go to Nutreach. I really don't like the cut into the Lost Wing, which is actually taken over by the Flood now. Interestingly enough.
Why, your stall is as ripe as a midden heap.
It's my damn bearer. He's gone and lost the touch.
Merchant, do you have any music for me?
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
You know what else I want? I want to sell some stuff. It's probably more than I just spent on your musical thing. Crafting. Valuable.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Not selling that for sure. Okay, I
I'll
think
be here if you need me.
You know what? How many potions do I have? I know I used a couple. 4 out of 6. Okay, yeah, I'll probably find some more. It's no big deal.
Let of us believe these ghosts have been exorcised.
Soldiers too craven to fight. Stark not alone.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to pet him last time. That's when we got the mark. Yeah. It's not a Torgo Tuesday without petting Torgo. Right?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
These things haven't turned. Gosh, that's interesting. Is that a blue glowing orb or am I imagining it? It's probably the arachnid on them. Yes! Alright. What was that thing I just saw? Fireball, bombs, sorry. No, they go boom. I'm not gonna risk it. Try to fasten the dodging. Mightling, huh? gosh,
legend
damn,
is
it's so
spiders on the
creepy.
size of curls.
Oh yes, they can be killed. Alright. Gather around the campfire, please. Oh, that's new. Plucked in order to come. I only got one? They have like 8 each. I only got one. Okay. They give me a ridiculous amount of corpses or whatever, but they only give you one eye of an enemy that has 8 of them. Especially when they kill multiple. Okay. Okay. They don't. The tear duct. They produce venom in their tear ducts. Okay.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Before I head back, where's is Dravza? Oh my gosh, Dravazd. That's what it's called. That's a really difficult thing to say. Alright, does this mean... Is the fence gonna be unlocked now? This freaking area is blocked off. You see it's connected there, but it won't. I have yet to be explored. So maybe they'll let me in. Oh, come on! Wait, where's the guard? No one's blocking the door. They burn it down. Oh, there you go.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without
I think
his
Chief's
say-so.
dead now, bucko.
I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Is Zoltan the chief? I guess I'll find
I
out.
promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you.
Yes! I can finally go through this freaking fence-off area. I kept going to this point. Okay, so it's a side quest that unlocked it.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
Travage.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Oh.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
No way. That's a nice euphemism.
But if we can't fire the forges, how?
There's a shop. I'm
Gonna earn our
going
keep.
to go there.
Shut your hole.
Good day.
The light and the hair.
Thank you.
40,000. Didn't they have 4 potions? When the heck did they get 5?
May we meet again.
Oh, there's a chest I can steal. I mean, whatever. Goblin coin. I kinda want to complete the map.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell orin, well, we're gonna have to start digging.
The wards. Ah, there we go.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
So it's a mine.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
It's common to get mine. Anything I can claim for.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping head first into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Oh, you hear that? No, no soldado. Alright. Oh, over here.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Oh yeah, this is the huge ass cliff that I couldn't figure out how to get up. I guess that's what it. It's like a legend Pokemon games. Alright. I finally figured it out. That's not as exciting, but it's not gonna bother me anymore. Holy crap, there's a lot of fucking curves.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Oh, ouch. Sorry. Someone's saying thank you to me. I found something for them. It's not a topic that you should discuss. Ouch, I keep hitting the with plastic. Alright, fine.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be...
I thought I made myself clear. Piss
No use.
off.
Flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try
I
working
know.
copper instead.
Okay. Oh, hello. Before I leave. Yoink.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
They're having
Mama,
a lot of difficulty
why
there.
hasn't Papa come back yet?
Can I not just jump down from here? Oh, I
Well,
can.
if we can't
Thank
fire the
goodness.
forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
We'll think of something. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
I saw one. That way. Over a cliff.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin.
Oh, I have to go for this one. Specifically. Fine. I want to go off the other one. Dravage. A town located in the rugged mountains mining region of central Dalmatia. It is known for its iron and armor and weaponry. Forged here has long enjoyed a reputation as the realm's finest. This is in no small part due to the quality of ore the mines produce, as well as a veritable army of local blacksmiths whose skills are said to be unrivaled. Apparently so. Crap, I forgot the way out. It's okay.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the LP needs. Once I've worked out.
Okay, you can start by going now, August. Hey,
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
This fucking guy. Okay. This is not one that can solve that funny, you know. It's
faster.
quicker.
Time to fight.
No, not them. I think they're gonna kick me off the well, I'm back.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh no, they didn't do it.
This
They didn't jump off. First shot. You know what I can do? Ah, man. I want to do a heat wave with that thing. Base a big shot on them. Heat wave. Salamander skin. How convenient. I killed a bunch of these before but didn't drop it. Now I have, conveniently, we're getting this salamander now.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What? Where did they come from? These like antelope or something. I am not walking all the way back there. 4 point. The fields of Corrado.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit.
Alright, so basically I just returned to the base for now.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
I'll bet the blacksmiths will be queuing up to buy you a drink now. Reckon you might have saved this town and everyone in it.
What's that guy with his garden fence? Is that him? Oh yeah, it is. It's the gatekeeper. He's finally not being rude. Oh wait, never mind. So for this part, I turned it. Okay, those are things that I turned into base 4. The last one was the mark. There's a new shop item. Use the hunt word. The reeds I had to go to, I think. Before I go to the reeds, I want to go to the shop. And then I get to fight Marble.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Hello there.
How do?
What's new? Breath of Light. Okay, it's for satellite. Stones. Stones. Okay, no. Might as well buy this thing though. To Fallon's footsteps.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Yes, thank you. The reeds. I could have sworn it's in the reeds. Maybe.
Faster!
Close to level 33. Nope. Magic Mother. Oh, yep, there's the flood. Oh, I can taunt him like this. I don't know if it works for him though. Oh, he got me. I thought he was stunned. Terry. As you do. And I'll take that. Don't think it's here. Keep messing my commands.
Let's go.
Ambrosia taking the flood right now. She must be immune. I'm looking for a carrot mold though. Catch it, bro. And a Akashic Bighorn. This could be interesting. Maybe they can't be promoted to it. Why dodge it though? Okay. What is Target doing? Beating on it? There's so many spots to check. I thought I said the reeds. That's why I went there.
Run like the wind.
I'm very close to the forest. Oh wait, there's a swamp. So I was right. I passed it. I'll set a marker so I don't use it this time. Room Widow. You're all rackets and yeah, that's a very easy path to miss. Alright. Carrot. It's just called Carrot. I was expecting a fancy name.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? Right then.
Ah, shit. I thought I could use the... I thought I could use the heat wave to counter that, but it didn't work. Alright. Bad breath is really...
Good girl.
Did they return a marker? Oh no, they didn't. And they left the... They left a hint of red, so I don't need that anymore. Because it's telling me now where I'm marking the goals.
Be safe. There's no turning back.
What I like about this satellite is I can use. That's what I thought I was using. I never had a chance to get that. Oops. Oh, that's right, the poison is phenomenal. Barely flying. Doesn't matter. Word breath.
Nice try.
Not bad. Oh man, it's so lovely.
Too slow. To me, boy.
I don't know, man. Look at it. Oh, it's always a banger. This is bringing down. marble tendril. That's something I need for the quest. And I got marble flower. Okay, this is one thing I was looking for. I might need another item for that. This is very helpful. Attained by the green carrot. Okay.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Ear bladder clamshells. That should be all the field quests. Yeah, for me.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Ouroboros design draft. Wasn't there another Ouroboros item? Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Okay, I have another one of Ouroboros, but okay. Ouroboros, that's the myth of the serpent that eats its own tail. It's like infinity or something. Repetition.
Yep. What do you want?
I don't think it was a weapon. I need stone tongue. Okay, that's what common pedal's for. And orichalcum, I have two of them. What's it? Orichalcum. Then or stone ore. So it's uses the other ore chalcum. I don't have steel loincloth. Okay, I can't make him yet.
That it? Fine.
Next,
If it's knowledge you
see, I guess I can go to the infirmary.
We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Oh, that music.
Which song should we listen to?
Where did I go? It's too easy to get lost there.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Time played through the southern ash.
Through Orcish lands.
They're dead lands now. What crystals was it? Oh my. You can just, yeah, marbles. Oh! That's 5 across, 4 down. That means I got 20 of these done so far.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Expiring patient. That's one way to put it.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Nice, I got the materials needed. Oh, I have enough renown points for another donation at the Whisper.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Natalie reports an unexported surplus in Delamere stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for the assistance, has expressed her distinctive wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Oh, wasn't when when Clive pretended to be the person. And they made fun of his acting. But he's a bad liar.
You earned this. All done?
For now. Then we're gonna deliver the carrot vine to the gardener. I'm sorry, the herbologist. I'm probably wrong on that also, but it's a much fancier name.
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
What are you doing over there, Nigel? A botanist, okay.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounds like a euphemism for something, but okay.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Oh, I bet.
Successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, dirty thoughts. I doubt they would go for that. You know it's a mature game. Not safe for kids.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Oh. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh man, I love it. Oh, okay. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Alright, yes, that is very helpful. And gum coin, so potions will get stronger. Well, any items will get stronger, pretty much. Consumable potency maximize. Is that a trope? I know there's a trophy tied to maximizing something. I might have to maximize the number of items I can carry as well. File, extract, type potions, more HP, strength, okay, yeah, tons also.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they clearly use it for their crops.
Doesn't maximize, but I guess you have to get the other one maximized as well in order to get that trophy. Oh, what is this? The library has something for me. Interesting. I'll go to see.
He's a surly soaker.
What is Oscar
I will
doing
not
here?
forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
If it's knowledge you seek.
He said a go, but he's still there.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Okay, just checking. Hippocrates, what's up?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The southwestern lines. An entente formed between Dalmatia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canada from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair with some joining, bonds between the Dalmatians and Rosarians have remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of berry. diplomats between the two nations. Zemeckis. Among the crystals that is believed to have stood in an area in the northern part of Zemeckis, legend tells that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods. A battle so ferocious that it left behind a great crater that can be seen today. The fall, where we have the falls. Okay, the Bank of Gilbard, the Great Thunder. That's what they call Gil. Okay. A folk religion popular in the free cities of Canada. Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of flat currency, I think it says flat or straight, currency to Valencia, but founded Canada's very first merchants guild. When that same guild was later trusted with administering Velsa's common currency, they chose to name Guild in honor of their revered founding father. The faith is organized largely along the lines of commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success to business. The triunity of 8. Okay, the triunity of 859. There you go. A tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosario, Jamaica, and Sombra. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canada, due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. It's like a poverty check or casting. The alliance was suspended in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and disputes over Sambraco's culpability in the affair. Magitech, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chronicles labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker.
What subject shall we consider today?
Persons of interest. Oh, Otto's a new entry. What's this? Okay. She is steward of Clive's Hideaway and Sid's Hideaway before. He first met Sid aboard the trading ship he worked as purser, and they became fast friends. However, after his first born awakened as a bear and his family gladly condemned the son he loved to a life of slavery, Otto could no longer turn a blind eye to the suffering of those touched by either. His friend rallied to his cause, and together they swore to save Otto's son and others like him. Dara, resident figure of Clive's Hideaway and trusted ally of the cause. She learned much of her knowledge of non-magical interventions in Southern Isles, where she served as a Brandon healer. With her magic next to useless in Blighted Land, a man she called her mentor told her the true physicist ought fate brought the two together again in her mentor's final hours. Long past healing, it was all Tara could do to use the skills he had taught her to ease his passive. Karen. One of Satan's most trusted allies, a merchant by trade, Karen was born in lands beyond Valsia. She came to the twins as a weapon stealer, selling to anyone willing to pay, an attitude that earned her not only a fortune but a price on her head. It was why, fleeing from her many enemies, that she met Sid, who gave her refuge in exchange for exclusive services. Her hardworking citizens, Goots, who she calls her right eye, she bought from his neglected parents. Oh, they're his parents. Okay, that makes sense. Goots. Apprenticed to Karen, and now they have the hideaway. Karen purchased Goots from his neglected parents after witnessing how they abused and undervalued the child. And it has been his pleasure to serve her ever since. His nan feels much the same way about him, goes so far as to call him her right eye on the rare occasions she lets her true feelings slip. Smith, the resident blacksmith of Clive's hideaway. He originally hails from Travage, in the far-flung desert wastes of Demacia, where he and Zoltan both apprenticed. Though he has not returned for many a year, not least because his former friend still bears him a deep-seated grudge. Molly, Molly, chief cook at Clive's hideaway, who inherited the role from Kenneth after he lost his life in Pine's attack. Molly's true passion lies in the baking of pastries and other sweetmeats, but last shipments of sugar to the highway are far few between. Instead, she pushes the boundaries of her culinary repertoire by assisting Yvonne in reviving questionable dishes proffered by his questionable cookbook. Rodrigue, Tarle's beautiful and inexperienced assistant. A caring yet timid soul, he is committed to saving the lives of his patients, and so quails when asked to perform life-threatening treatments such as removal of bear brands or the administration of the potent tears of Alicia. While he admires Tara's indefatigability, he fears for its effect on her health, and is ashamed that he cannot yet do enough to relieve her burden. Nigel, the hideaway's resident botanist, whose research into the medicinal properties of flora of the twins and how one might go about growing specimens of interest in the middle of a blighted lake is invaluable to Clive's cause. Oh, wow. They updated a lot of entries here. Quentin, the inscrutable landlord of Lost Tavern. Though he succeeded in taking his revenge against the Lord Chief Justice who put his family to the sword, he was left bereft after the number of his loyal comrades lost their lives in the process, and Lawson was swallowed by an Ada flood. However, with the support of the surviving Lawson family, he swore to see the town rebuilt. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of this was. The village became overcrowded after an Aether flood in the Lazarus drove the Guardians of the Flame and the bears they had rescued from the Black Shield's raids to seek shelter there. To make space, she worked for Clive and Wade to resettle them in Eastpool, where she had been supporting them ever since. That's nice. Philippe, Imperial soldier of the Northreach garrison, whose heart pines for none other than Isabel. He leads the stand against the threat Northreach faces and inspires his fellow soldiers to do the same. Isabel would be the one that is in charge of that's her right there. The veil. Okay, Conrad, master of the Dalamel kitchens, where he serves filling yet inexpensive fare to the people of the town and to the miners of Drake's Fang. After his town was set upon by bandits, Conrad led the faction pushing for the recruitment of mercenaries to take bloody revenge. However, he was convinced to look instead at former town guard, drawn from citizens of Delamel, of whom he became the inaugural leader. Natalie, veteran trader of Delamel markets, turned leader of its new League of Merchants. The group responsible for filling and maintaining the town's... Oh, the two are fighting, that's right. The town's collective stores. Though she loathes violence and argued vehemently against the plan to hunt down the bandits who attacked Delamel, she is passionate about protecting the town and its people, who, when the bandits returned, she was the first into the fray. And there's Sultan. Defeated and respected chief of the smithing town of Javbaj, where he and Blackthorn learned their craft. After the master who to apprentice on the breeze his last day, they came to blows over the future of the town, and have exchanged nary a word since. Cyril, he's one of those undying people. It looks like an assassin. A senior member of the Undying known as the Bearer of the Burning Quill, who coordinates his orders' research into Ultima from their headquarters in the Mexican village of Taboo. At his liege, Lord Joshua's command, he lends his and his order strength to Clive. Next, Oscar, right, Squire. Nephew of Rodney Murdoch, late Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, Clive accepted him as Squire and brought him back to the highway, that he might learn from Sid the outlaw's example. However, after the Guardian of the Flame took back Eastpool, Clive bade Oscar return to the village where his aunt Hannah is buried and lend his strength to the restoration efforts. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria and leader of the Guardians of the Flame, who fight to see the duchy restored. After Clive assisted him and his fellow Guardians in driving the bandits from Eastpool, they and the bears they saved from Black Shield purged relocated to the village, where they prepared not only to rebuild it, but to rekindle the spirit of this area. Okay, then we have Rutherford. He's this guy's citizen. manservant to Lord Byron Rosfield. In normal circumstances, his daily duties touch all aspects of running his master's manor. Of late, Lord Byron has bade him leave the safety of Port Isolde to conduct a survey into the political, military, and economic situation of Storm, a task in which he has enjoined the assistance of several of his fellow butlers to the nobility. Olivier Lesage, son of Sylvester and Annabella Lesage. Thanks in large to part of his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, a fact that triggered his half-brother, Prince Dion, to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumpled into dust. Poof. That he had become not but another puppet of Ultima. I thought that should happen. He went poof like a blue. Okay, I think that's all for the characters. Lay of the Land. An update to the Guardians. Okay. A clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupations of Rosaria and Empress Annabella, who is dead. She took her own life. Many of their numbers are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 60, who know full well that the Empire's involvement in the duchy is full. After their base in the Lazarus district was lost to an Age of Sun, they moved north, continuing their operations to revive the duchy hand in hand with Martha. They finally resettled in Eastpool, where they now labor to revitalize the village hand in hand with the Bears they and Martha Free. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Well, not many, but there are many pages. Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of Imperial Bronze area. Of course, it's east. It was deserted after the culling ordered by Empress Annabella, with bandits eventually moving in to occupy the ruins. The bandits were eventually driven from the ruins, and the hamlet, claimed by a group of freed bears and Serway's guardians, Flames, who have been recently lost to Lazarus district of Port Isolde to an Aid of Blood. Okay, the Lazarus district. An exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles in the duchy. After the empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, this once grand district was soon overrun with what appeared to be many thieves and cutthroats, but were in fact a band of ducal revolutionaries known as the Guardians of Flame. Their occupation, however, came to an abrupt end as did the hand of an Aid of Flood. Okay, here's the shield we just mentioned before. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the Imperial Province of Syria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conducted callings of both bears and those judged to be ducal loyalists. Some would later abandon their duties to enter the service of the former Lord Chief Justice of Sambrec. who charged them with keeping watch on his enemies in Lost Wing. Very some announcements. It's Lost. Oh wait, the Council of Elves update. It's interesting. Okay. Advisor to the Holy Emperor of Sunbrook and the highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church. So Gregorian, not Gregorian, who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch. But there's to prevent one who wishes to impose a will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. Yep, and we know that Dion locked. Lost Wing. At one time, this small village in central Sunbrook boasted a thriving winery, with the Golden Rouge produced there being prized by connoisseurs across the land. Alas, all the years of hard work were brought crashing down in an instant when the Black Shields, sent by Lord Chief Justice of Sunbrook, turned Akashic, sowing death and destruction in their wake. However, before those few villagers who survived the assault could rebuild, an Ada flood descended, forcing them to take refuge in a vineyard to the east. There, Elderman Quinton seeks to start a new village with his family. More. Farming village located in the ripe fields of Realm Meadows, not far from Sunbrook, capital of Oriflamme. Her residents harbor a strong hatred for bears, more even than elsewhere in the Empire, making it a very dangerous place to visit for those who bear the brand. That's right, yeah, I remember that place. Battle of Dawn Toll. So it looks like Odin. Okay. Battle of Dawn Toll was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sunbrook and the Kingdom of Wallowed in the year 873. Having lost vital territories to Sunbrook's vassals 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Wallowers launched an assault on the eponymous peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Alpha. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sunbrook legion was lost, and the Wallowers regained their outpost on Storm. Or Bell Downs. In southwestern Sunbrook, where the Great Wood ends, lie the secluded meadows of Orbel. Here the soil is rich and the climate tempered, while the slope terrain provides ample runoff for rain, making the location perfect for growing of wine grapes, something the residents of nearby Lost Wing take very seriously. They love their wine. Northern Valley, an expansive river valley that cuts through the southern central Sunbrook. Fortress of Caernarvon rises along its eastern edge. Its area, a gentle sloping plain stretching east from Sunbrook district, pointed to up North Ridge. As the name implies, it is heavily populated with all manner of wild wyverns and as such, the land remains relatively unspoiled by mankind. The King's Fall, located in western Sunbrook, near the Rosarian border, the King's Fall is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon their claim to resource. Eye of the Tempest, well, that was a while back. Okay. Here once did rage a storm born of the dominant's madness, a storm within which the icon Garuda and Ifrit clashed, and from which only one would emerge. The struggle saw the landscape razed as Holt's farms and villages that had stood for ages were in but a mere moment struck from existence. Now all that remains is a blackened waste, somehow even more lifeless than the blighted deadlands. Baroness Tor. Named for the highest of its peaks, Sambrek's Baroness Tor is a region of rolling grassy hills slightly inland of where the Strait of Arthur meets the Sea of Grace. In the year 1873, it was the site of a decisive battle of the Kingdom of Wallowed bid to regain a foothold in Storm. Dreg's Fang update. Okay. A mother crystal that was located in the heart of the Dominican Republic. While it is widely reported to have been destroyed by Sid the Outlaw in the year 1878, rumors also abound of orcs, subject of the Kingdom of Wallowed, having been sighted there at the time. Regardless of the cause, the loss of their mother crystal and the dominant upon whom they so heavily relied soon brought the Damex to the negotiating table in a desperate bid for cessation of the hostilities with the Empire. Men of the Rock, they're updated? Really? A pirate army under the command of Hugo Kukwa, originally employed to guard Drake's Fang, the bulk of the force was co-opted by Kukwa when he seized control of the Mana Crystal, and has served him and only him since. As the Kukwa's death, his forces scattered, largely returning to the countryside, where many now engage in banditry. The Town Guard. Okay, the volunteer fighting force assembled and led by Conrad, unlike the Men on the Rock or the mercenaries previously charged with keeping Dalamil safe. Every member of the guard is a Dalamil born and bred and has the future of the town at heart. Many of the miners who lost their livelihood when Drake's Fang fell have found a new purpose in the guard, swinging swords and axes in place of picks. They traded a pickaxe for a double-sided axe. Okay. The League of Merchants. The group responsible for filling and maintaining Dalamil's collective stores, that all might be supported in these troubled times. It draws its membership from the traders of the town and is led by Natalie, overseer of the markets. It was she who recognized that Dalamil's future could not be secured by force of arms alone, only by bringing the entire town together might the sub-district to drive back the bandits. Lord Underhill. Clive's alter ego, albeit one that was forced upon him by Luber's fondness for theatrics. It was Lord Underhill of Rondela, League of Merchants, who made it known to Natalie that help from the capital would not be forthcoming, and that the people of Dalimil must work together to fill their own stores. Jill was rather more convincing in the role of Lady Jane of the Red Wings, who planted the idea of forming a town guard in Conrad's mind. Both Conrad and Natalie still address Clive by his name, though in Natalie's case, this would appear to be not but a courtesy to his dramatic efforts. Yeah, the Crimson Caravan. The most prestigious portering company in the market town of Baklad, led by the brother and sister team of Theodore and Eloise. For a small fee, they will move anything that needs moving, and if the cargo happens to be bearers released from slavery, they may even consider paying it for their own purse. Or for their own purse. It's a pretty big company. Oh, there's two mysteries. Okay. Kazilak? Okay, whatever. An old abandoned village built on the banks of Surdus Thread in the Dominican Republic. Kazilak long served as a depot for crystals buried up and down the river, but frequent attacks on slow moon transport by bandits prompted the Republic to establish new caravan trails for flea-footed chocobo courses, essentially rendering the village obsolete. Soon after, the final inhabitants spotted wild beasts moving in. However, there is an effort currently underway by Eloise and her Crimson Caravan to rebuild the town and provide it as a safe haven for displaced parents. Amazing. The Southwestern Alliance. Okay, and then we... Wait, we're done already. Okay. The Battle of Nisa. Battle of Nisa was... Question... Sinitra. We read this already though. Iron plus own icon, yeah, it's true. The Jewel, okay. A wild mountainous region of southwestern Damakia, from which Drake's Fang can be seen looming in the distance. Oh, this way. Velcro Desert. Keep want to call it Velcro. A vast arid wilderness located in the Dominican Republic. The further west one travels, the deeper and more forbidden the sands grow, and the more frequent signs of settlements long since deserted. To the south, water can at least be found, albeit piping hot, a quality which has given rise to the Dalimil Inn and hot springs surrounding it. Despite the forbidding environment, trade ensured a steady flow of traffic north and south, served by various inns along the way. Okay, Leighton's Cleft, a narrow sandstone valley that cuts through the northeastern Dalmatia. At its terminus can be found the vast crater of Zemeckis falls, upon the lip of which the nestled are bustling markets of Baklad. Zemeckis Falls, a vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of Skan, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmatia. Despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the Strait of Arthur has flowed into the plumbers created without ease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Crushed Echoes. A bleak ochre wilderness stretching through central Zemeckis. Its northern half is veritable warren of claustrophobic canyons and fallen detritus, lacking paved roads or outposts of any kind. In the south, however, an area finally opened up to Reznov Flat, and beyond it, the reclusive community of Tabor. This and the lonely trade route leading to the free cities of Canberra provide the region with at least some semblance of civilization. The Royal Intelligence. Oh, we already know they serve, what's her name? Wallet, but they serve the Benedicta. Why is that new though? There's nothing new. Drake's Breath. A mother crystal that once commanded the waters between Rosera and the Iron Kingdom. After centuries of bitter conflict, the Ironblood took control of the crystal and island. This which is good. That is until the year 878, when the sacred spire was brought crashing down by none other than Sid the Outlaw. The fall of Drake's Breath. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath, held by the Iron Kingdom since before the fall of the Duchy of Zaria, was destroyed in the year 878. When its heart was shattered by the ensuing destruction, took with it not just Mount Drustanus, but the entire Isle of Bain Leolad. Imran, patriarch of the faith known as Christian Orthodox, was also killed in the attack. Yeah, it was. I mean, Joe impaled him. The Boiling Crusade. A surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosera in the year 860. Rosera was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rosfield and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack of Phoenix Gate. Ironblood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on Rosera and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children. Jill Warwick among them. Right, it's like slaves. Drake's Tail, a mother crystal that was located in the crystalline dominion. It was one of the only 5 remaining in Valsea, and the largest of its kind. It was lost in the chaos that followed the rebellion spearheaded by Prince Dion Lesage and his knight Dragoon, but not before undergoing a fantastical transformation heretofore unwitnessed in the entirety of Valsea history. A literal blossoming of the crystal, its shards peel away like petals of a snow daisy to reveal the sacred heart within. Oh my gosh, last page, okay. The Southern Isles, a nation once based on archipelago in seas to the south of Valsea. It maintained a healthy trading relationship with the Mecca and the free cities of Canberra, where its medicines, which employed plants found only on its island, were particularly prized. Unfortunately, the gradual incursion of the blight destabilized and eventually destroyed the society entirely. That was the last one there, right? Mysteries of Realm. Crystal. We all know what the crystals do. Everyday lives lost their spark, making up. On them, we all know that. Crystal rations. Shards of crystals all to be held in hand, which allow them to be those who are not born bear to cast magics. The nations of the twins are see such shards as mine. See such shards mined from mother crystals and distribute to the populace, so that every man and woman of good character bears, criminals, and other undesirables, not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It is common for people to keep about their persons in a protective case. Municipal shards. Large shards of crystal that are trusted to towns and cities across Valsea and North serve populace, where those shards rationed out of individuals might suffice to fill a cup of or light an oven. Municipal shards build wells, fire forges, and light streets of great cities of the winds. Ethereal tolerance, there we go. The ability to resist the effects of ethereal exposure. This is high iron bearers' dominance, allowing them to survive concentrations of aether that would turn any human who lacks the gift. Some animals, including chocobos, also have natural resistance to the effects of the aether. But one of the many reasons why the birds are so beloved across the twins. Icon, we know what an icon is. Wait. Icon of flame, feast, deck, okay. Brand soldier. Brand removal. Okay, the painstaking process of slicing away the bear's brand so that no mark remains. The Ironways Fisker has mastered the procedure, though it is still a good deal of pain and risk indeed. The brand is written in poison ink, that any attempt to move it should result in death. Given this, many choose to forgo the process, even though their brand procedures precludes them from ever leaving that way. Liberation of bears, we know that. Creedstone. That's a tab we're talking about. H mural. That's it also. Beastman, we don't know that. Echoes. Okay, strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are true alive is open to debate, as to not appear to require water, but they do not, though they feed on the flesh of victims, as beasts do. Seemingly existing solitary protect their habitat from intruders, though it is widely assumed they are vestiges of the fallen civilization. Some of the structures they preside over, such as a apothecary and the sanctuaries at the heart of the crystal, seem to predate even that of bygone age. In the aftermath of Prime Genesis, beneath the blackened soils of the skies, that fall, they emerge from the ruins at last and can now be seen wandering the entire galaxy. Colonies, oh, we all love those. Ages. Oh. Dating back to antiquity, the term age has historically been used to describe those aetherical entities that can be conjured by dominions. Agi are capable of casting pole magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of its soul. Though uniquely formidable, their fate immediately should the dominion who gave them happen to be slain. Bard. Ooh. Astrologer. Okay, I need to see this before. Member of the Gregorian clergy who divine the future for the movement of the heavens. It has long been the custom for astrologers of the imperial court to share their auguries only with the emperor, granting them specific political influence, provided that is the emperor of the days shares Sylvester's inclination to heed their advice. Missives? Oh yeah, that's a question. Second symbol is method of long-distance communication using Valsea. After whispering his message to a traveling trader, trusting in the strength of the memory. Though letters are more prone to interception than stolen. That's interesting. They have had the advantage that they Okay, they have the advantage that they can only use it. The residents were prone to interception by souls. They have the advantage that they can be sent to those who do not know. Their major disadvantage that the majority of the common folk of the twins can and Lay in the land. That is overlap.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open. I was wondering when next you'd visit. Fare thee well, my friend. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, hey, I have a promise bar for this one. That's interesting. Bestiary. Dragons updated. Let's read these things. Dragonets. Nimbus fly. Okay, why are they called dragonets? Mentors. Majestic winged beasts that are commonly considered some of Belsan's most ancient creatures, albeit rarely sighted in modern times. There are countless myths and legends regarding dragons, one of which prominent being in Valsea itself is formed when a mighty drake fell from the sky. According to Gregorian faith, dragons were recruited by the goddess herself to serve as a holy scent over Earth's demons, and such has long been employed by the Holy Empires of Breck in various martial rules within and without the imperial rule. Giant is painted flame.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, there's a lot of repetitive stuff. I'm just gonna go to the quest. Start to the snooze fest. Oh, of course. Was no one here?
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown?
Huh, that's different. She
Wholesale
changed
was
the
an
greeting.
army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
Imagine that. I think they want me to just go into the map. Yeah, I can just deliver this stuff to. Finally, progression. This is so much.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Alex! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Alright, before it goes into that, ready for combat. The Enterprise, the highly mithril engine-powered flagship, designated by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Lieutenant to serve as a last hope for humanity should all Valsia be lost to the Blight. Maid recruited a team of shipwrights and supervised the secret construction of the ship in the Telemann Ironworks on the outskirts of Convert, with a bit of help from Byron Rosfield, Barnabas Purse. Okay. Oh, we touched it more. So.
Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll
20 summons! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Ah shit, I believe this is. Oh, good devil.
Help me, boy.
Oh, he has molding hits, okay. I'm stuck in the corner, I can't do it. I held the R1. Didn't do it again? Yeah, I didn't touch that one. Any special drops? Nope. Figures.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
He's dead.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
That was new. Yeah, Sleipnir.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my orders. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Megan's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
They can break the fence.
Killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Damn, I thought I saw that.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. Right, run for it!
Damn. Enterprise escape. Imagine that was timed.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
The Naldia Narrow. Let's see what they have here for me. If that may tell me what this place is. New place. Region of sea south of Strait of Malta, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of the free cities of Canver dot its western shores. Making it the busiest stretch of the commercial water in Valsia. Though her currents are swift, storm-free skies and the abundance of marine life allow the narrow to serve as a source of much of the region's food. The iron jar. The Jews' prison.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Okay, Middle Solomon. Daughter of Sid. Raised in Hideaway, Midjoy learned all she could of engineering and invention from her father. Before leaving for the university to learn all she couldn't. Her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building Enterprise, a Mytho engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captained in service of Clive's cause. The Free Cities of Canada. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
No,
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
Institutions.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside, only empires and brackets. The guy's barely holding on. Wait, is that Dion?
Greek have mercy.
At least he is on destruction. Or destruction vehicle. Done.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh! Okay. Full screen. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back there. Plus, the now they're narrow. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take her forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! You feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
They can feel Jill. Oh. Anyways, mid-throw engine powered flagship designed by Fuzz, but himself is the ultimate one. To serve as the last hope for humanity, should all Valsail lost flight, and constructed in secret in the ironworks of the Valships of Canva. The mid-throw with which it was fueled is a highly concentrated source of energy, allowing the ship to achieve speeds thrice that of a galleon at full mast.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigo's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
He can fly.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
You don't charge him much, did it? That got messed up. Alors, man des Gariens. No chance to. Could that be a potion? Oh, whatever. Just something. Under a decade. Have mercy.
At last, I'm going to die.
Oh! Okay. What the heck is that guy talking about?
I need to hurry.
Oh, is this where it came from? Oh, where'd that guy come from? I need a way to kill the other guys as well. New enemies. I can still shoot fire. Alright. Okay, I'll say this is not where it came from because this item right in the tree. More bloody hives, all this stuff from my potions.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, I think. Where did I get 6 potions? Allison? Thankfully, the potency is high. Oh my god. It's been a while since I saved. I haven't leveled up once a stream. I just realized that. I'll post my to level up. 8349. That potion. It's a good thing I used one then, huh? Oh, high potion. You know something in the base campaign then did that like boss fight. Who's the guy? Crap. No fall damage. Yeah, attack speed to 1. Kill that ball. Well, it looks like there's some damage there.
Jill!
Someone's starting.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Tarnished then.
They ain't part of the sea. Another jar, what do they have here? Flash of Fire with Walrus Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, is a vast 7-masted vessel constructed of 3 conjoined galleys, and could aptly be described as a floating fortress alongside the Royal Cavalry. It is pride of Walloon, and capable of swiftly delivering lead troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Geo was kept prisoner here after being captured by King Marvelous. No service.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
That's a little true.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now,
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Taking a fight though.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. And as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Damn.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the night. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself!
Damn it, everybody.
Sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
Shit.
Will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Isn't it possible?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we?
What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
The 5 best. The world of light's impulse. Whose impulse? Hmm. 10%. Still pretty high for me, right? Okay. Shadow Ghost personage. Oh crap.
I hope the others are safe.
Hey, you in there?
The Enterprise was clear.
Well, anything for me to reveal? Oh, there is. We got a new area, so there's new except in the active time law. The Shadow Coast, the forbidding cliffs that line the Naldia Narrow on the Ash side of the channel. Though viable ascents exist, their numbers are few and the paths narrow and perilous. That said, they have more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now the land above has been all but consumed by the light. It is only the boldest of adventurers who dare set foot here.
Gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
The power of Shiva.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh. Yeah. They finally kissed. Enterprise. Update entry for Jill, okay. Donna is Shiva and a trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new highway. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of Nadia Narrow, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their face to the last. Sorry, fate to us. That makes more sense than what I said. Alright. I suppose they are drying the clothes. And most vulnerable.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise, trophy earned. Hey, I got a trophy in the stream. I don't suppose I can do much.
Mid says Odin's split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Yep. I see. Clive is claiming a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details can be found in the Ability tab in the main menu. Shiva's Feet. Shiva's Feet Cold Snap can be used swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in an enemy. That's the R1 attack then.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh yeah, he got hit. A new missile.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
Oh hey, we got some new oh well. There's a lot of stuff here. bet nectar has some. What? Maybe I have to get the... There's so much to check. You know what? They said something's in the... Oh my gosh. They said there's something here. I'll check the readings again more. At least that thing has a straightforward name.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Julie's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you
You
expect?
get like a new recipe or something?
What do I owe the honor?
Oh, it's about to ship.
Yeah. The weight of all that shit.
No, it's called buoyancy.
Clever girl, that one.
Boy. Okay, cool. like dress up. I thought I have enough to... Oh, what the heck? I have the weapon thing. I have to sacrifice one weapon to make another weapon. This is fascinating. Bright burns to... That's 30 more, okay. I don't think I need a shard meteorite. Well, meteorite plenty. I don't call me in the shard. Nah. Alright, I guess I'm making another sword.
No scratches, right? And?
Of course, this thing has new appearance menu. I just want to show you what it looks like. There we go. Of course, I have the appearance set to his default weapon, Invictus. Well, it's default upgrade weapon, Invictus. What is he doing here? I thought...
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
I thought you left. Oh my gosh. You have all that time wasted. Okay, a healer's place. Thank you for helping guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we visitors are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth from its toenails. Captain Doris. Huh. Sir, others, curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of the captain. Despite the apparent rest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers for assistance. It is not too much trouble. Oh, sorry, if it's not too much trouble, I'd ask you please speak with the captain and discern what troubles her so deeply. Not yet. Did it say the color? Okay, yeah, it does. Because I don't want to do that yet. I want to turn it on. Go ahead. Are you kidding me? Is that close? Shiva channel. Rhyme. Yep. This is our ability. Okay, so this one is. Oh wow, you can pull him close to him or something. That's a bit like the honey run. Diamond dust. Power and ability, I definitely want to master. I'll leave it for now because I want to try it out. I want at some point. Right now it's super late. If I had maybe started sooner, I got more hours in. But it's late. Let's save. And turn title screen. Alright, this is Fantasy XVI. Thank you for watching.